Guard position, indeed some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday, Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Klingon, and it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's Westbrook. Murray is screen on Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
No good there.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
They set the screen. Nice move. Drained for 2 points.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And that one's good, Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's the triple. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Again, Levine missing.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 6 points.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Murray is screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Portland with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Lillard with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And that one, good.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Avdia a screen on Murray. Lillard scanning the floor with the drive, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now, here's Hunter. Back to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a major story for the Trailblazers. I'm told the team sale is taking place. Commissioner Adam Silver says the league prefers they stay put in Portland, but a new arena will likely be needed. The Moda Center, one of the league's oldest arenas that have not yet undergone major renovations, and the Blazers have played their...
Oh, man!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Thybulle kicks to Lillard. This one for 3. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. The Kings trail by 6. There's a screen. Levine against Avdia. Murray left side. Whoa!
Unreal.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Lillard against Murray. Here's Klingon. And a missed layup. Outside, Levine. Off target at the rim. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Klingon. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. He rifled that one in from distance. Lillard's got 13.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Bean passes to Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Murray against Lillard to the inside. Outside, Avdia lets the 3 fly, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Avdia. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young, talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Guys, back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lillard with it, now defended by Levine. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Portland with another turnover here.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great job by Murray sticking with that one and rewarded with the free throw.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And Levine, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 18. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Levine inside the three-point line. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Klingon. It's tipped. And they go to the intentional foul. Levine against Holiday. Murray a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And stolen by Lillard. 40 seconds left here in the second. Klingon with it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Levine. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Levine against Holiday. Levine kicks to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Murray's got the lead up to 2 now for Sacramento. Now Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. The tray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
We've got Murray. LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got 23 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hunter finds LaVine. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Portland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Guys, back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame allows him to fight through that physical D.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Avdia with a screen for Holiday. Westbrook with the steal. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And it's Murray with the jam.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. On defense, Portland. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Hunter, the pass to Murray. And that one, good. Murray's got 19 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Murray against Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Fires for three. Connects from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Portland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray, the pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Levine.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Lillard outside. Great look, but off the mark.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. Levine against Holiday. Levine passes to Murray. And here's Levine. He has 30. Here's Murray. Takes a three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. And an intentional foul right there. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Here's Lillard. 28 points for him. Pass to Klingon. Puts up a three. That one misses. Just 3 on the clock.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the end. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Levine gets the bucket.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 31 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Levine, good.
Great preparation by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Klingon, the screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
3-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Lillard. Oh, what a finish.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Outside, Levine. Oh, the dunk!
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Murray against Lillard. Pulls the trigger. Sinks the big jumper.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
There's the pick. Levine fires. Knocks down the 3.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Lillard against Murray. Shoots the 3. Hunter there for the rebound. And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Lillard. We've got 1:23 left in the game.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Kings leading now by 9. They set the pick. Levine. And the 3 misses. And they recover it. Hunter up top. Defended by Avdia.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Kings.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Lillard with it, guarded by Hunter. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
And the free throw, no good. LaVine against Lillard. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. Both free throws good from Lillard. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Tonight, both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
And And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Now here's Lillard. Barnes with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Barrett with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. Barrett against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Barrett passes to Barnes. And he banks in the layup.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Barnes against Lillard. Shoots. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Barrett against Holiday. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. And he makes it on the layup. Barrett's got 5 points.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got his second basket.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Barrett into the lane. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Nice move. And a nice layup by Avdia. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holiday against Barrett. Outside Barnes. And the shot goes.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Portland trailing here. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Now here's Avdia. And that one drops.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Back over to you, B.A.
Chasing that ring. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Thibault. Still no points. Here's Williams. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ingram against Avdia. And it's Ingram off the drive. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Lillard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So for Toronto right now, we've got R.J. Barrett. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Over Ingram. Avdia can't get it to go.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Thibault with a steal. Williams on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Thibault a screen on Ingram. Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Williams a screen on Ingram. Avdia from outside. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Barrett. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
The entire offensive arsenal of R.J. Barrett is on display.
Lillard against Barnes. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard outside. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Barrett. 13 points in the game. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Avdia can't get it to go. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 13-5 run. Avdia against Barrett. Barnes a screen. And he dunks it down.
Oh my goodness, that was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Pass to Avdia. Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's blocked by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side Barnes. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Williams. For three, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Raptors. It's Barrett on the wing. Thibault with the board.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's the Toronto Raptors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trailblazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Brian?
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Lillard passes to Thybulle. Lillard outside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Barrett against Holiday. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Now Ingram. 5 on the clock. Over Avdia. Oh, what a play by Brandon Ingram. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Lillard passes to Williams. There's the steal. On the break. The 3 from Barnes. There's the 3. Avdia pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Lillard against Ingram. Avdia from outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Barnes against Lillard. Williams in the post. Out to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Tries again. And Williams punches it home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Mamukelashvili. He drops it from range. Mamukelashvili's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Barrett into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
Pass to Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard. Now here's Avdia, covered by Ingram. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Avdia.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so here is Toronto. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Barrett into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
The drive by Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard left side. Outside Holiday, and stolen by Barrett. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 17 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
They set the screen. Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Williams. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Blazers trail by 12. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Lillard. Second chance shot. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Barrett. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Ingram. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Williams a screen on Barnes, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams, nice persistence to tip it back in. Williams has got 20 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Outside Ingram. Oh, the shake. And he cashes it in on the layup.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving in, Barnes! And he nails it!
This guy's such an intelligent scorer. Scotty Barnes really ready to rise and fire.
Blazers trail by 14. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard into the lane. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Barrett against Holiday. Here's Barnes. Oh, the stuff!
That's big-time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard! Another chance. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Now Barrett. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. Barrett outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Barnes. Barnes with a screen on Avdia. And he racks up 2.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Raptors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for R.J. Barrett.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Williams rips down the board. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Avdia. Lillard left side. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Now Barrett. Can't hit it.
for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot and stolen by Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyle. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here are the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Wiggins passes to Powell. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Barrett after the made shot from Norman Powell. Ingram wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And that'll be 2 free throws. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
And his contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Barrett dishes to Barnes. Powell against Barrett, and yes, it's good. Barrett's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Barnes with it. Picked up by Hero. Barnes can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Adebayo, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Barnes screen on Powell. Barrett the pass to Barnes, and stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. And Adebayo throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Here's Hero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Hero. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Hero's got 13.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
The Heat with the lead. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Ware's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Murray Boyle. And another basket for Toronto. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination. Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Barnes screen on Powell. Here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Yep, that one goes. Barrett's got 4 points this quarter.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Hero looking around. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Barrett finds Barnes. Back to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And this is Barrett at his best. Looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Miami leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 21 in the game.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Back to Barrett. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hero passes to Ware. Power down with both hands.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Ingram against Adebayo. Fires from the line. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hero from long range. It's good on the putback. And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Adebayo wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Ingram has got the ball here for Toronto. In the corner, Barrett with it. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 4. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Inside, here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute.
Great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Barrett against Wiggins. 16 feet away. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Ingram. And that one is hammered home.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside Barrett. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mamu Kelishvili has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram right side. Barnes left side. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Barnes has got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now, Hero. Tight defense on him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Barrett.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hero, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Here's the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Hero. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Raptors trail by 3. Barnes screen on Powell. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 assists in the game. Hero on the wing. He's got 23. And the shot goes down. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick and roll game.
Barnes against Hero. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Barrett slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hero from long range trains the three-pointer. Hero's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Barrett slams it in.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Hero from long range. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And it's Barrett penetrating. He gets it in there. Barrett's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Tyler Hero has been... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 35 in the game.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even...
Oh!
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 37. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Barrett the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. There's the drive.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. It's Hero with the drive. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pass to Ingram. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Ingram's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Yeah, secures the ball off the glass, does a nice job going right back up.
Left side, Barrett for three. That's off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Barnes. Now Ingram. There's a good screen. Barnes outside. Got a piece of it. Now where? Wiggins. Miami again turning it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Hero fires. The long shot, no good. The Raptors with the lead. Outside, Barrett. Ingram. From outside. Here's Murray Boyle. He's defended by Ware. Just 4 to shoot. Barnes up top. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's the screen. Hero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Hero, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Onside Barrett. Here's Ingram. Barrett outside. Now Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero attacking. Layup, no good. Here's Toronto. It's a one-point game. Driving in, Barnes, and he jams it in.
Coming up with the goods there. Barnes showing he can deliver.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Ingram against Powell.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And he recovers it. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. With a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty.
And it's Detroit to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Duren in at center.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And it's the Heat with the ball, after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Cunningham. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Hero, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Tim, you've been vocal in your praise for Cade Cunningham, and rightfully so.
Well, BA, on any given night, Cade can be the best player on the floor. He scores, he makes plays, he rebounds, and he processes things quickly. He always seems to be under control.
Now here's Hero. Over LeVert. Hero, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Here's Duren over Wiggins. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Duren's gotten his second bucket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Hero outside. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. 10 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Cunningham on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Here's Hero, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. LeVert passes to Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Cunningham outside. Miami grabs the miss. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:09 left in the first. Thompson finds Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Now here's Cunningham. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Duren. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cunningham outside. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham with the ball. Working on Ware. And Cunningham throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
He gets it up. And no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Detroit on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. They've got Jalen Duren, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the point from 15 feet away. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive, Cunningham's skilled at getting to the cup.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one, good. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham up top, pounded by Adebayo. Nice move. Hits the front of the rim and out. Heat trail by 5. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Cunningham, confident in his range.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Hero for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Yeah, a graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
Ware the screen. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 20. To the inside. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Hero, and the layup falls. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Hero. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good. Cunningham
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Fires it from 18. And Miami again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Cunningham's got 26.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Now here's Cunningham. 26 points for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. There's Cunningham with a three. Rebound by the Heat. 23 seconds left in the first half. Hero against LeVert. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 31.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cunningham, left side. The three ball. Nails it from three. He has 29 now. It's Powell on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Now off the inbound. It's deflected. Now LeVert hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Cunningham passes to LeVert. And it's Cunningham missing. Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Hero finds Wiggins. Thompson against Hero. That one goes. Count it. Hero's got 33.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Now here's Cunningham. That's 29 for him. Duran got a piece of it. Here's Hero. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Free throw line jumper. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Cunningham's got 31 points.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Down low. Here's Ware, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's Cunningham with a three. Connects from downtown. He's got 34.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by one. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And the shot's good. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 36 points. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's LeVert on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Shoots from the line. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Hero against Thompson. Back to Hero. Where the screen. On the attack. Hero. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Cunningham. Duran, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Cunningham missing. The Heat with the lead. Hero looking over the floor. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 41.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And he gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 38 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Hero against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham outside. 1 second left. Again, the Pistons score.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Cade Cunningham out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Duran, then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Cunningham. Floats one up. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 42 in the game.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Cunningham. Miami making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 1. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Thompson against Hero. Here's where. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Cunningham against Wiggins. The teardrop, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 44.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by Miami. It's good!
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Hero! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Cunningham with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham outside. 4 on the clock. Cunningham steps on the gas. Both hands there for a little extra.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Hero fires. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham outside. Now Duren. Got a hand on it. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Hero! And it's good! He hits another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Now Duren. And he slams it down.
What an injection of energy from Duren. Working hard to find points for his team.
There, the screen. Hero! To take the lead. Can't get it. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. 2-point game. Duren, the screen. Here's the floater. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Hero outside. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He launches. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And that's an intentional foul. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Hero left side. From deep.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And Detroit has possession. The Kings getting the bucket. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Cunningham outside. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And really deep through that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cunningham looking it over. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Levine against Thompson. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Levine after the basket by Detroit. And that one is good. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, Levine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Westbrook against LeVert. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Levine. The jump hook pass to Achua. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Achua's got his second basket. LeVert against Westbrook. It's LeVert with the drive.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Outside, Levine. At the top of the key, Westbrook. Levine feeling it out a bit. And there's the drive. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 7. Levine kicks to Murray. Back to Levine. Shakes him. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asard Thompson.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Cunningham against Murray. 5 to shoot. Cunningham passes to Durant. That one drops for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Levine gets the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Oh, yes!
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Kings.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
A nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. Westbrook's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings. Murray against Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And LaVine with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Duren wide open. Rebound by the Kings.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
There's a screen by Achua. Westbrook misses off the right iron. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They trail by 11. To the paint. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he jams it with authority.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
Knocks down the three ball. LaVine's got 21.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight. Looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
And here's LaVine. 21 points in the game. Launches a three. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. and the way to grow the...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
It's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Levert kicks to Thompson. A good look from Duren. The baseline J off the mark.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Duren pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Misses in close.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Levine with the slam.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Murray against Cunningham. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of...
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Murray sets a screen for Levine. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Kings lead by 9. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And Detroit has possession. 9-point game. We've got Kate Cunningham. Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Duren a screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. To Cunningham. Lock at 6. Duren with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Cunningham. Thompson in the corner. With the clock winding down, offensive rebound. Duren, no good. Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. Pass to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Stewart.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Second chance shot. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Levine against Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Second shot opportunity. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Levine, a screen on Stewart. The shot's good from Achua.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray against Cunningham. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Duren, and Duren slams it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Levine kicks to Westbrook. Levine with it, working on Thompson, and Levine throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Duren, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Cunningham. The offensive rebound. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. .127 left to play here in the third. Levine against Thompson. They set the pick from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 12-point Kings lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by Achua. Westbrook finds Levine. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
Here's Cunningham. And he makes good on the layup.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving the lane. Stewart in the corner. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Duren. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Achua, the pass to Levine. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Sacramento riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. They get the rebound, and finally they hit one. And the Kings lead by 17.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Sacramento leading by 17. Outside, LaVine. Drops in the tray. LaVine's got 40 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Cunningham gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
LaVine passes to Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Karis LeVert.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Murray against Cunningham. From downtown. And again, Cunningham missing.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Westbrook against Thompson. Westbrook kicks to LaVine. Over Cunningham. Rebound, Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Defended by Duran. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 21. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outside, LaVine. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Three from the inbound. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 45 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And he makes that one. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Buries it from three-point range.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Thompson against LaVine. From past the arc. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Kings.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
For three, LaVine drills it from outside. LaVine's got 48.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Achua, the pass to LaVine. Going inside, and he gets it to go. LaVine's got 50 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's LaVine.
Tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Lillard. Over Murray. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Here's Westbrook. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Just 3 to shoot. And here's Hunter for 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Avdia on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Westbrook against Lillard. Westbrook can't hit. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Another 3 for Portland.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's LaVine. Banked it in off the glass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Holiday passes to Williams. LaVine with a steal. On the wing, Murray fires the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
There's a screen. Here's LaVine. 2 points. That one goes. LaVine's got 6.
Well, that floater is not an easy shot, but LaVine makes it look like one.
Williams a screen on Murray. Pass to Kamara to the inside. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Sacramento.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They grab their own miss. Outside LaVine. Beyond the arc. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. That's tipped. Pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
Lillard looking around. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Avdia with a steal. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Murray a screen on Holiday. Here's Levine. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Drops in the layup for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Williams with the screen. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. And Coach, the Kings know they need...
Oh, it goes!
Wow. Are you kidding? He hit it!
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Basket's good. Westbrook's got 8.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Back to Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Westbrook drives. Outside Hunter. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And the shot goes in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Murray against Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Camara with it. No points so far. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Down low. Murray with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
The deep three from Levine. Look at Levine stretching his range. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lillard against Murray. Williams a screen on Murray. Pass to Avdia. Goes up at the stripe. Outside Holiday. Here's Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Superb focus on that basket. Williams not letting the contact throw him off.
Levine gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Portland leading by 6. Now here's Lillard. 24 points for him. Over Murray. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's got 10.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard outside. No good on the three. Levine surveys the D. Outside Hunter from the arc. Unable to get that one. And the first half now in the books. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. Keegan Murray is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 6. Hunter a screen on Holiday. Here's LaVine. Oh, big finish!
Well, that's exactly why it's nice to have LaVine. He can do so many things within the offense.
Stan, there seems to be... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Murray, a screen on Holiday. LaVine passes to Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lillard against Murray. Oh, it's stolen. Outside LaVine. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. Avdia pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 4. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard right side. Takes the three. That shot, no good. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams against Levine. Murray, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And here's Lillard. 26 points for him. Cans it with nobody near him. Lillard's got 28.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Battles for the finish. Zach LaVine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Lillard with the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick-and-roll action.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams, a screen on Murray. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it again. Avdia outside. Second chance effort. And it's Portland scoring again.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside Levine. Over to the wing. The drive by Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Outside Kamara. Back to Lillard. Over Murray. Avdia outside. Over Hunter. Rebound by Sacramento.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And now we've got an intentional foul. 35 seconds left in the third. Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Let's go with a three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
Levine getting quick with it that time, changing it up.
Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor.
For the lead. And the Kings with another three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at center. locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Hunter passes to Levine. Murray, a screen on Holiday. From downtown. Murray, no good. Portland trailing here. And so they foul intentionally. So it's Portland now. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Outside Levine. Pass to Murray. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Kamara. To the paint. Picked his pocket. Defended by Lillard. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Levine, takes a three, sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 18 points in just the second half.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Dane goes in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
On the wing, Murray. Kamara covering. Just 5 on the clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. Now Avdia. Williams banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Now Hunter. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. He drills the wide open jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now Levine launches it from deep. Williams rips down the board. Westbrook against Lillard. Oh, deflected. Outside Kamara. Here's Lillard. 19-footer is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Westbrook. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard into the lane. It's tipped. Now Levine shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
From downtown. Oh, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Levine rips down the board. And so here's Sacramento. From deep three-point land, it's off.
Any shortage of highlights in this one. These teams are both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Avdia in its small forward.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Onside Barrett, and the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard, right side. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group. This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside, in the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
Now, here's Lillard, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Barrett. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 7.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Count that bucket. Barrett's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Williams, a screen on Barnes. Lillard dishes to Williams. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now, here's Barrett. Mamu Kalashvili passes to Barrett. Raptors moving the ball around. To the inside. Mamu Kalashvili. Banked in off the glass.
Well, critical. In the pick and roll, that you be able to deliver the ball in a timely spot and in the right position, and R.J. Barrett does just that.
Here's Lillard. He has 7. With the shot. Barnes grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
Now here's Williams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 1. Ingram outside. Barrett with the ball. Now Avdia defending. And Barrett slams it in.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
And stolen by Barnes. Here he goes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Ingram finds Barrett. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Barrett, and he lays it straight in. Barrett's got 8 points.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Shoots from the high post. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Raptors leading by 10. Ingram outside. Fires at the elbow. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Lillard, with no one around, gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Barrett kicks to Ingram, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Barrett slams it in.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Holiday against Barrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lillard from outside. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland no good that time either. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Barrett's got 24 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Barrett. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 29.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. And stolen by Barrett. Now the Raptors moving it up. Barnes dishes to Barrett. Into the lane. It's deflected. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's stolen. One-on-one here. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's Toronto taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And it probably has to happen quickly. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3 slot. And it's Barrett penetrating. Out to the wing. Raptors moving the ball around. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard from outside. And another 3 for Portland.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. 3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto leading by 18. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Lillard. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Ingram passes to Mamu Kelishvili. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Lillard. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 28.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Barrett against Holiday. Barrett, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Lillard outside. Williams, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Barrett kicks to Barnes. And the 3 ball is good. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ingram against Abdia. Nifty move. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Lillard attacking. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard against Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Abdia. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Puts it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 12.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday against Barrett. Excellent D there from Holiday. And so it's Toronto having no problems at all. Up 29 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdia. Ingram outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Nobody near Barnes. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Oh, my goodness. What an answer from Scotty Barnes. Drills the comeback triple. Stop it.
Here's Lillard. Good D by Barnes. The Raptors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Barrett against Holiday. Ingram outside. No good that time. Avdia with a defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. Over Holiday. A terrific move by Barrett to score. Barrett's got 42 in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Kept alive. Right wing. Lillard up top. And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
Oh, is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lillard misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Raptors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for R.J. Barrett.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Lillard, the 19-footer is on the money. Lillard's got 38 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Barrett against Holiday. Count that one. Barrett's got 46 points.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Lillard misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Barrett.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2-guard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, the defense gets in Barrett's face, so he gets aggressive right back, winning the and-one chance.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now here's Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Out to the right wing. There's the triple. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple. Wiggins against Barrett. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Barrett passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Ware the screen. Hero on the wing. Shoots over Barnes. Here's Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's got 5 now.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Toronto passing it around to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Back to Barrett. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Adebayo from long range. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you saw them in that sequence.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero to the inside. Ware, that's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Powell with a steal. And here comes the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Great positioning on the putback.
You're hitting the offensive glass with purpose. You gotta love the activity from Scotty Barnes.
Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Toronto trailing. They set a pick, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Hero.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. To the wing, right side. Kicks it out to Barrett. And he's going. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Right side Adebayo fires the three. Here's Ware. And that's not gonna go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And finished off by Adebayo.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Murray Boyles. No points yet. Here's Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Where the screen. It's stolen away. Here comes Toronto on the push. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Hero. Another shot. And the layup is good. Hero's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Here's Mamukelashvili. Goes back up. Deflected. And another shot. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Miami grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Hero outside. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Ingram against Adebayo. Looking to end the run. Jump shot is good. Ingram's got his first bucket in this one.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Barnes against Hero. There's the drive. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Knocks down the triple. Mamukelashvili's got 7 points.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Here's Ware, driving inside. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Barrett with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's Barnes. Tipped. A minute 20 left in the first half. Back to Powell. Adebayo finds Hero. The 15-footer. And Miami again with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Outside Ingram to the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Ingram. Inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. He's got 9.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Raptors trail by 7. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Unloads. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Hero against Barnes. Hero left side. Pass to Ware with 4 on the clock. No good that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. For the tie. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Rejected by Barnes. Here's Barrett. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Barnes against Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Ingram against Adebayo. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Down low to end the run. Adebayo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throws good, Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Got it. Barrett's got 15. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and the defense was there, but Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Barnes with it, picked up by Ware. Fast break, here come the Heat. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, and this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Powell against Barrett, and there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Ingram with the ball, picked up by Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Khalil Ware, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Here's Barrett. And the bucket is good. Barrett's got 9 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hero for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Inside, here's Murray Boyles. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Got it! Bam!
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
There's a screen. The 3, Barrett. That one goes. And that's his 9th major. Shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barrett with it, picked up by Ware. Toronto passing it around. Ingram against Powell. Count it, good. Ingram's got 11 points.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Right side, Barrett. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tyler Hero has been on display. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Over to the left wing. To take the lead. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Here's Hero. It counts! And the foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Ingram, driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. 31 points for R.J. Barrett.
He's an opportunistic scorer in the open floor. Barrett makes sure to take advantage of these chances whenever he can.
Oh, wow! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. The lead is 2. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barrett. Oh, it's off target. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
Got a piece of it. And they're in. Oh, get you some. Nice. Raptors trail by 5. And here is Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now Hero. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Ingram against Adebayo. Stripped it away. It's Powell on the wing. The triple drops.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Barnes outside. That misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Book it! That one goes!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Barrett on the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Barnes. Yes, sir! It's good!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Barnes. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Into the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Now, Stewart. Duren sets the screen for Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Cunningham up top, covered by Wiggins. Duren with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham looking around. A shake. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Thompson against Hero. Takes it inside.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Ali LaForce courtside. Ali.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thanks so much. He takes it in. Ware, good. Ware's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there's no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And the Pistons combining veteran shooting stand with their young core. And it's been a winning recipe.
Yeah, they've given Cade Cunningham room to operate, along with Jalen Duren and Asar Thompson. So much athleticism to attack that newfound space.
Here's Cunningham after Tyler Hero's bucket. And Duren slams it in.
Let me tell you something about Jalen Duren. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Offensive rebound. Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hero against Thompson. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Duren.
Well, this is where Duren looks to score, and it's why he shoots such a high percentage.
Inside, it's stolen by Duren. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Duren. Here is Cunningham. And he drives in. And he hits it to tie the game up. Cunningham's got 6.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Cunningham against Wiggins. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 6 on the shot clock. Duran with the screen on Wiggins. It's Cunningham with the drive.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Kate. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Jalen Duran, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Cunningham in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Ware. Over in the corner, Hero. A second chance effort. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Over Adebayo. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 10.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Here's Hero. Duran pulls it in.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
The Heat trail by 4. Hero from long range. Ware finds Hero from about 16. That's good on the jump shot. Hero's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Let's go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Cunningham's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit. Hero looking over the defense. Basket good.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
And so LeVert will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wiggins against Cunningham. Down low. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. To the paint. Crafty move. And Duren slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Hero. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Cunningham outside. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And the shot goes in. Cunningham's got 19 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Hero passes to Ware and slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Wiggins against Cunningham. There's the lob to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That puts them in the lead. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He's at thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
First he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. And Cunningham with the slam.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Hero on the wing. He's got 27. Ware finds Hero. It's stolen by Duren. Three-pointer, LeVert hits the three-point bomb. LeVert's got 6.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Duren with the screen on Wiggins to the middle, knocked away. And Duren slams it in.
A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Hero against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Cunningham passes to Durham. Wiggins against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 25 points.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
Hero with it. Duran picks him up. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires away from way outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Duran the pass to Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Hero. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
For Detroit, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Hero finds Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Cunningham's shot is off. The Heat leading by 4. Left side, Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Here's Duran. And it's Miami with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot on the run. Asir, tough to catch.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Stewart with the steal. A shot off that time. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He totaled 14. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Curran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hero against Duran. Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's Cunningham with the drive. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To the inside. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Ware's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. They set the screen, and the shot will go down.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Wiggins against Cunningham. Six to shoot. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. It's a 3-point game. Hero. There's a good screen. And there's the dunk. Well, the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, give credit to Duran's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Outside, Hero. Whistles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Cunningham outside. Three. Good.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hero. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Curran sets the screen for Cunningham. Throws it down. What an assist.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Hero. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Cunningham. Off target from outside. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 4. Oh, the slam dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Wiggins. Misses the 3. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Thompson against Levine. Duren with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. His defender flying by him after that pump fake?
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Cunningham against Murray. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Thompson against Levine. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Cunningham outside. Duren the screen. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 5.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Achua with a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And it's Cunningham missing. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Westbrook finds Levine. And there's a pick. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Cunningham passes to LeVert. From outside the arc. And Detroit another 3.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Cunningham against Murray. Cade Cunningham getting it done. What a move that time. He's got 10.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Achua with a screen. Here's Levine to the right side. Outside Murray. Pass to Levine. Back to Murray. Clock at 4. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. From deep 3-point land. Shot by Levine, no good. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 3-point lead.
And I like how tough.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Levine uses the glass to finish the layup. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
It's good.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And he gets it to go.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Levine way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to LeVert. Cunningham, right side. Duran with a screen on Murray. And here's Cunningham outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. And LaVine, here we go. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Cunningham into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
They set the pick. LaVine against Thompson. And the dunk by LaVine.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
Westbrook against Cunningham. Westbrook, that's good. Westbrook's gotten his first points in this one. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Duran with a screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Detroit converting.
And Cunningham's teammates rely on him to score, which is why he's so assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. Murray against Cunningham. Back to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Here's Levine. Westbrook outside. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham looking it over. 1:19 left in the second.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Kings trail by 4. To the inside. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Murray. Here's Cunningham. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Back to Levine. To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. It's Cunningham with a drive. Pass to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Duran's got 10 points in the game.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he was fouled while and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, the Kings shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Jalen Duren. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the power forward position.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Murray drops them both. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Duren, the screen. It's Cunningham with a drive. Nifty move. And Duren lays it in. And 12 points for Jalen Duren.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Here's Cunningham. Off target on the 15-footer.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Sacramento leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
LaVine against Cunningham. And another Sacramento 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
The Kings have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's the 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Cunningham drives in, puts the move on. It's deflected.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Duren with a steal. Pass to LaVine. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pure from three-point range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Thompson against LaVine. The 3. LeVert with a rebound. Pistons trail by 13. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Levine in deep. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Three-pointer. Nails this from beyond the arc. Levine's got 37.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Duran the screen. There's Cunningham with a 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Achua with a screen on Thompson. Levine way outside. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Here's Levine. Good D by Duran.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Kings lead by 10. Here's Levine. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Cunningham on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Cunningham takes the contact.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Russell Westbrook. Precious Achua is out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
The rebound by Detroit. Cunningham on the wing, defended by Murray. Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Murray. Cunningham passes to Duran. Robbed! Levine against Cunningham. Kicks it out to Westbrook for 3. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 11.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. For the finish. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
On the fast break, LeVert's energy is everything. He sticks with the play the whole way and sinks it.
Here's Levine. Achua passes to Murray. On the wing, Levine. 5 on the clock. From deep. another three.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. Levine, solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
Duran with a screen on Murray. There's Cunningham with a three. No hesitation. Cade gets those 3 points right back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine with the... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Cunningham drives in. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Ooh, Cunningham out on the front foot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
First free throw is good.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now Duran. Here's Stewart. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the three.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Cunningham drives in. Now Duran. And no one in the vicinity.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
And Levine, here we go, flushes it down with both hands.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Cunningham against Murray. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Bucket! Straight in!
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
It's Levine with a drive. Misses the three!
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Cunningham, left side. Yes, sir, with the three!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And he drives in, jams it home!
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Cunningham against Murray. Here's Duran. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
What an injection of energy from Duran. Working hard to find points for his team.
And it's Sacramento's ball. At one point, they led by 16.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Levine surveys the D.
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Rob Williams is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Levine deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. Sweet move, and the layup is good. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now Westbrook, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. There's the pick. Levine kicks to Westbrook. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Goes up on the high post. Jump shot is good.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Portland is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving in, and then Lillard slams it in.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Holiday against Levine, and it's sent back by Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Williams passes to Lillard. Here's Kamara. Lays it up off the glass.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Lillard with no one around. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Lillard's got 9.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Portland leading by 3. Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. And Portland again with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Murray a screen on Avdia. Levine wide open, and it's all evened up. 7 points in the game.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
3-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams. Sacramento grabs the miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Back to Levine. Murray outside. He's looking for Levine and finds him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Right side, Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 11 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. Then there's Murray. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
That shot missing.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Tim, how do you look at Obvious?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
To the middle, here's Westbrook. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Lillard's got 19 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And now let's swing it over to Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Denny Avdia, the son of a 6'8" Serbian sharpshooter who played for the Yugoslavian national team, then moved to Israel and met Denny's mom. Denny said he had the same mentality, fire in the eyes. Every night, playing to win. That's how I've always been. That passion is a part of my culture. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Ali. They set the pick. Down low. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Westbrook passes to Levine. Back to Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Lillard attacking. Outside, Avdia. There's a screen by Kamara. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive
so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Inside. Murray with it. Now Avdia defending. Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
Lillard outside. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Levine, that's good.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Kamare. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Nice D from Levine.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Westbrook. Outside for Murray. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Lillard against Murray. Puts the move on. That's tipped. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now Levine. 19 points in the game. Over Williams. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. So far, really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Toumani Camara is out there with Williams. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, going over the top, Levine putting his hops on display.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Kamare. Shot clock at 6. Avdia, a screen on Levine. Kamare misses. Sacramento leading by 3. Hunter on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray against Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 26 points.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Lillard from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
There's the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Levine passes to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Levine against Holiday. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Levine against Holiday. And Levine, here we go. Good D by Holiday. Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And Levine, here we go. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Teardrop shot rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Trailblazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Murray. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Hunter. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
LaVine, that's good.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, LaVine makes that shot look easy.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Holiday. Murray is screen on Holiday. LaVine for 3, and the Kings another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
LaVine passes to Hunter. Back to LaVine. To the middle. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. And the Kings lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen by Avdia. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. Basket is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Westbrook. LaVine fires. He's off from 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Lillard, a three-pointer. Good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
LaVine, oh, what a finish.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly, who knows, but there he is, and we see it very clearly. Lillard, no problem with the wide-open jam.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Here's the screen. LaVine outside. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holiday outside. Now Lillard. Williams inside. Murray on him. Here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Zach LaVine connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. .59 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's LaVine. driving to the basket, and he jams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Out of hand on it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And get the three. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Lillard fires. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Portland Trailblazers here at their home, Moda Center. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce on the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got R.J. Barrett, Brandon Ingram out there with Scotty Barnes, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now here's Barrett going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Lillard looking around. Shoots over Barnes. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. And he converts the layup.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the interior. He's got the size to get it done.
And the dunk by Lillard.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Lillard's gone 2 for 3 from the field. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters, and he has the strength to deal with bigger guys too.
Here's Lillard following the three-point basket by Toronto. Here he goes. Offline from the high post. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Barrett. Here's the teardrop. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score, Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lillard fires away from way outside. A quick shot there, it's off target. The Raptors with a lead. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Brian, back to you.
An elite defender. Ali, thank you. A nice shot by Lillard.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Barrett can't hit. Portland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Barrett against Avdia. Puts it up. The steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Ingram's got 8.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. There's 1:12 left in the first. And there's the screen. Barrett into the lane. Oh, Williams with the block. Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Pass to Kamara. It's stolen by Ingram. On the break. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard. Oh, sweet move. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Barrett against Holiday. Barrett into the lane. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Well, it's all about how do you get the best players on your team, the shots they want in the offense. Put RJ in pick and roll and let him go to work.
Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. And Williams punches it home.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Now here's Avdia. He's scoreless. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Holiday against Barrett. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Barrett against Holiday. Left side Barrett. Shot clock at 5. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Who is stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Launches a 3. Oh, Lillard with a deep 3.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does.
Oh! Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense, RJ Barrett.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Barrett. He's got 13. Barnes with a screen on Holiday. And it's...
Oh,
wow. Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
This guy is a committed scorer. You get physical with RJ Barrett, he knows how to stay under control.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williams a screen on Barnes. Pass to Camara. Here's Williams. 5 to shoot. Lillard darting in. And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Stolen. Camara with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. Williams with the screen. Outside Kamara. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pulls it. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 18.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. .114 left in the second period. Here's Kamara. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Barrett passes to Ingram. To the paint. Pass to Mamukelashvili. 4 on the clock. Here's Barrett. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard passes to Williams. Here's Avdia. He's guarded by Barnes. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Portland trailing here. And here's Lillard. 20 points for him. Williams misses. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Lillard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Raptors up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Scotty Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Barrett into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, the hammer by R.J. Barrett. How about that athleticism?
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard passes to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 16 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead. Here's Barrett. Up and in on the layup. Barrett's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Another three for Portland. The Raptors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Holiday against Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Ingram. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Blazers trail by 3. Williams up top. Back to Lillard. Williams a screen on Barnes. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Here's Mamukelashvili. Barnes with it. Avdia picks him up. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Ingram's got 20.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by Lillard, no good. Raptors lead by 4. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Williams a screen on Barnes. 26 seconds left in the 3rd. Avdia from outside drops in the 3.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Back to Barrett. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Barrett's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Barrett passes to Ingram. From deep three-point range, that misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Toumani Camara out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Barrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
R.J. Barrett, the ability to make adjustments in high speed, gets his shot off despite the defender and the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Blazers trail by 6. Williams a screen on Barnes. It's Williams, high post. Lillard against Barnes. Crafty move. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. That one's good, and it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Williams a screen on Barnes. Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Ingram. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Avdia outside. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors lead by 6. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's the pick. Here's Mamukelashvili. He's covered by Holiday. Got a piece of it. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Ingram. Camara covering. From deep 3-point range. Buries it from outside.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's the pass to Williams. Barnes against Lillard. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Williams a screen on Barnes. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Outside Ingram. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
He's off from 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Barrett. Now Ingram. They set the screen for 3. Cash from downtown.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Lillard, deflected. They recover it. Goes again. Shot clock at 3. Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. It's gone! What a J!